the outside, but who would have guessed this is where all of Teyvat's mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. But even if we can't take, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of mora, it's like a dream come true. Oh, right. It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly... Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the more immense, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing. The time for discussion and diplomacy is already... Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that go...
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now. When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and... But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dream. Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Hello.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Everybody stand back!
Poor timing.
Adventure time! Yeah.
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
From whence you came?
My plan. You've got some skills.
Barbados, guide us. Go as planned.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
Yahoo! Hello, Ira.
Did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter.
So, ayun, hindi pa ako nakatik na ayun.
Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Spirit Blade!
Ay, nako. Pakel.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body.
Ano
I lacked the
kaganapan?
opportunity to think this through.
Eh, tapos ko din mga icon quest, ganyan, mga world quest.
You never had
Para
any chance
makamove
of
na ako
beating
sa
me to the
ano,
Gnosis.
in-zoom.
You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers.
Sa mga araw mo,
Children must all
araw
learn to
nyo.
eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity. Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Say, present ka doon sa ano, sa Messenger, ah. Sa Facebook Messenger.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Ito na agad yun? Pero Genshin is like, correct? Ano, ito na. Labanan.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
Oo nga, ako din.
It's not just you.
Dati hirap na
We've
hirap
got
ako
new
dito.
Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
Oh no.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Pati si Lola na makikilaban. Ito na, lalaban na.
They're attacking the Genshin Ballista!
Oh.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Gweizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Ito na yan.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go up too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Gusto ko ibibigyan ako ng power dito.
Looks like I went too far. Let's move.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
May super power, di ba? Wala. Wala dito sa kabila. Tira kayo.
Forth my blade.
Enjoy. We've only just begun.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Ayun lang, sinabi niya.
Adventure time!
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Wala.
Swift and merciful.
Stay right.
Wind, hear me!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We kill them!
Were you about to say?
Wala si Lola na.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from
At
your
si Lola
body!
pala itong
It's like the
bibigay niya.
time in Giant Karst! Wow! It's Madame Ping's shockwave! This grid is really strong!
Forth my blade. From whence you came.
Meron pa.
This isn't good. Let's move.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
Ayan na.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
Yung power na siya.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Hindi siya.
We're going too fast!
Umilis nga siya. Tira, guys.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Hala, ito
This
na.
will hurt a little.
So gusto ko
Please
to.
bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Submit for judgment, swift and merciful.
Barbados.
Ayun na.
Let's fly. Ha! Over here.
Ano pa?
Spirit blade, attack! One with my blade.
Ano pang nilibigay ng power?
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Miscalculated.
Ay, meron pa doon.
From whence you came, forth my blade. This is
Everybody stand back!
Verdigers.
I swear by my sword! Go as blood!
Spirit blade, attack! From whence you came,
Going in! Let's light it up! The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Hindi, Bell. Bell siya. Diba? Yeah, ito na.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Oh no. Nasira na yung hope.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend.
Wow, nakakapanindig
Bye
pala
for now.
dito.
Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Oh.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to...
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Parang nakuha ko na yata dito.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the... Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like... We had better go and make sure...
Okay. So tayo din sa bangko. Dali tayo ng mga ganito bago pumasok.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Señora.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a...
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was... Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right, which is safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate.
Hello.
You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Oy.
Well then, with a gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zappolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Hello.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Kamusta araw niyo?
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a gnosis.
Hello.
Realistically speaking, there
Kakatapos
is
lang
no
yung
such thing.
yung fight sa Jade Chamber.
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Oh, grabe, Zhongli.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo-Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Ugh, you're so petty.
Tapos na eh. Nakuha ko na nga ba nandito? Nakuha ko na.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Ito na, pupunta na. La, 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 la. Mission quest pala.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, The Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Yung scrapper talaga si ano. Wait lang kung muna.
Hear ye all! The Chi Sing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Diamond needs a translation on what the Chi Sing's announcement said.
Hindi rin ako nakikinig eh.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chi Sing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Chi Sing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Tingin ba naman siya?
Wow, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Sure lang.
Roping you in was...
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier? If you were looking for someone, you could have just...
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex, and here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,000? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon, so I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
Wow.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Okay.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Okay. Yan, ma-open ko ng teapot. Yay! Can you see? Ang layo. Okay. Ayan o, nakuha na naman. Isayo. Eh, di ba hit na hit ko nga mag-claymore. Isayo nakuha ko. Oo. So, parang claymore player na yata ako.
Traveler,
Oo nga,
please,
diba?
over here.
Nalata ko na nga talaga.
It has been a
Puro
while since you
claymore
joined the
binibigay.
Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Oh,
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
May eye patch.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? That patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all.
Kiss. Come on.
Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Okay. Hindi ko matandaan sa Facebook ko. Wait lang Leo Expedition. Malamig at Achude. Oo nga eh.
Astra Abyssal.
Talaga nagkakaubusan nga raw ng biogesic, ng ano, mga gamot, pansipon. Iba kasi yung panahon, ano? Iba yung lamig.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about...
Ayun na, Sir Keso. Oink. I'm a Claymore player.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Okay. Ano ba to? Ito ba yung mag-a-appear na parang si Venti as friend no ano?
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Can't give up.
Akala ko ito Cyrus.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
Teka na, ano na natin to?
He's really here? What?
Ito na.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine, adventure.
What would you like?
Wow! He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
Ano ba to?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, Guess we've broken the ice.
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Bando.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need... Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should.
Para lang din siya sa child, eh.
Well, answer the question.
Ano yung sasagot ko dito? It was me. The Unity, parang Corby. Venti, hindi. Sige na nga, it was me.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. It seems that you're different from him.
From here?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too. We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh, we're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Paano ba siya naghanap ng sa Abyss?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Right.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
So face the wall.
Everyone wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Wind, hear me.
Time for retribution. From whence you came.
Talaga ang main DPS ko na si Chong.
Off we go.
Ano pa ba?
I'm going in.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
No effect, ano ba? Patatas. Hindi pwedeng tamit, chop suey. Ano ba? Ano something.
Verdict is... a touch of frost. From whence you came. blade!
Barbados, guide us.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Parang hindi ko matandaan na nakasama
The
siya.
abyss. It is chaos, and it is also a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers, and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history.
Water dude siya.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald.
Wolvendom. Tapos kaya muna to. Pero nandito rin naman tayo.
Teamwork is dreamwork! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Submit for judgment! Burn!
Go as one!
Ano ba ito? Bakit na dito?
From whence you came!
Oh, bakit ako ganin? Pinatalsik na lang.
Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment!
So, Wolvendom. Dapat na ito yung naman. Ito.
Everybody stand back!
Time for retribution!
Mabot yun.
Forth my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Gemini sword!
Oo nga, Eye of Storm, Claymore ang ginagamit. Saan ka pa, di ba? Puro Claymore. Yun lang ang mga ano yun. Siguro after neto, mag-take break lang. Luluto pa ako ng gulay eh. Oo nga, chong yun sa kanya. Chong yun talaga eh.
Well, we're in NoMNoM now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Nasaan na siya? Taas ba yun? Ang takit ko eh.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Parang kaano niyo si Paimon, hindi kaya?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Let's light it up! Go and splash!
From whence you came! Swift and merciful!
Dami niyang ano.
Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
Ooh, that's that! Let's go check out. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
That's the Abyss. Kailangan natin ito.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the... Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
Wala na. Balik tayo doon.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts, but they were left behind by abyss mages. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror.
Interesting.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Tatlo yun.
Look! There are lots.
Wait, hear me.
Verdict is... Submit for judgment. Forth, my blade.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Time for retribution. From whence you came, one with my blade. A touch of frost.
Talagang hindi pinapansin yung mga malalaki.
Adventure time.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Ba yun?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Verdict is...
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
Hmm. Screenshot na natin.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He... no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits. Forth, my blade!
Ay, kapatid nga niya yata to. Tingnan ko nga. Kasi ako dati si Ether eh.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
You've been here before?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
Companion.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
Ano kaya natin may meet to si Beans dito ulit?
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Okay, commission. Ipon. Okay guys, break muna. Luluto lang ko. Just be here.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
I swear by my sword!
From whence you came! But how? Swift and merciful! One with my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Burn! Everybody stand back!
Forth, my blade! From whence you came! A touch of frost.
Go as one! Let's light it up!
Forth, my blade.
Verdict is...
Spirit blade. Attack!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go! Yeah! Wind, hear me!
Retribution!
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Ayun pala, salita ko ng salita, nakamute na naman ako. Nakamute na naman pala ako. Sabi ko, kumain lang ako. Sorry, hindi ako nakapag-message. Oo, kasi kanina parang maaga kami umuwi. Kasi, ano ba tawag dito? Oo, Marites, sorry. Nadali na naman ako na nakamute. Tawa ba yun? Oo. Kaya pala, ayun na naman ako, silent streamer na naman daw. Ay naku, nadadali ako na itong headset na ito. Sabi ko, ang sarap nung hinain ko. Nagluto ako ng ng kalabasa. Ayan. Tapos meron kaming tilapia. Kumain na ba kayo? Tatawa talaga ako pag salita akong salita, nakamute pala ako. Kainit. Yeah, kung gusto nyo magpag-co-op, go. Co-op tayo. Fasting ka? Bakit? Meron ka bang medical, something?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Adobe? Siya ang gusto ko. Ano kaya si adobo? Ay, paborito ko rin adobo. Ay, ba't si Barbara? Ito.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
So, ang ulam mo, adobo dog.
Thank you for completing today.
Hindi, diet lang. Porky. Ada mong porky. Ako yung parang... So, saan na ba ako ngayon? Fasting, ano bang effective yan? Sa ibang bansa ko. Parang, syempre may... Ano ba yan yung isang buwan pagka-Islam?
Ano na?
Yung isang buwan na Islam something. Ramadan. Ayan. Siyempre, nasa Middle East din ako yun. Parang... Pati kami nagpa-fasting kasi bawal kami. Sabi ko din diet ako pero fave ko ulam. Ako para ayaw nga nila kumain dito na adobo dahil kasi magana daw. Ay, no. Ano ba dapat yung kanina? So yun, balik tayo sa Middle East. Hindi ko pumayat din naman ako nun. Pero kasi pag fasting doon, di ka pwede kumain sa labas, walang mga restaurant. So mag-open lang siya once na yung prayer nila nag-umpisa na. Ayan, pwede na ako mag-condense rice. Pero hindi na ako mahirapan sa ano. Sa Dubai ka? Saan sa Dubai? Kailan? Ako parang second work ko sa Dubai sa hotel. Malamang alam mo kung anong hotel ako nanggaling o nag-work. Dati akong bartender sa... Ano ba yun? Chica Grill. Alam mo pa yun, naabutan mo yun, ha? Sa Dubai, sa Dera. Una na Sarja kami, tapos lumipat ako Mindera nung doon ako nag-work sa sa hotel to, Marco Polo. Kailan ba ako nun? O, ang daming Pinoy doon, daming Filipino resto doon. Teka, ano nga ba yung Filipino bar doon? Sa Karama? Anong hotel yun? Kasi doon lagi yung mga entertainment, diba? Doon pala pwedeng uminom, kumain ng kusipata, kaya busog-lusog. Oo. Di ba kapag Ramadan doon, syempre, hindi ka pwede kumain sa labas, ganyan, lahat naka-close. Club 9, oo. Tapos, lagi ang dami-dami sale, parang feeling ko, 6 yata yung sale sa isang taon. Before Ramadan, after Ramadan, winter, after winter, tapos summer. DSF, ganyan. So, kailan ka doon? Talaga? Kailan pa ako nagtrabaho sa Dubai? Ano ba yun? Ay, hindi. Mga 2004 ako yata eh. Or 2006. Parang ganun.
Auto reconfiguration is an essential.
Parang mga ganong taon ako, Jumeirah. Oy, sosyal sa Jumeirah. Anong resto? Ako yun sa Chica Grill. Kung saan lahat ng tao po, pag sumayaw yung isa, sasayaw na lahat dahil kasi sobrang dami ng tao. Hindi makahulugang. Yung panahon namin na yun, parang yung mga tao talagang hitik sa pagbabar. Ayun, tapos nagkaroon kami ng branch sa Souk Al-Bahaw. So, to, yung mga, ano ba yan? Yung puro mga salad. Tapos meron bang yan? Ano yun? Yung parang niyoyosi nila doon. Yung may mall sa may fountain ng Dubai. Sa fountain? Iraqi cuisine kayo. Tapos, pag gutom na gutom ko lang, Ano nga ba yung coin sila doon? Di ba dirham? 100 pills ba yun? At first kami, wala siya. Oo, yun, siya. Iraqi restaurant? Ano mo yung search? Dirhams. Pero pagka, yung mga coins, di ba kasi parang, pills ba yun? 150 pills? Ano lang no? Bili ka lang doon ng shawarma. Hindi shawarma nakakatuwa din kasi may french fries sa loob. Yun yung pinakpatatas nila. Sumasinti. Tapos, ano ba laging, ano doon, yung Spanish, ano ba yung isa? Na meron sa may souk. Sa Dubai. Basta yung, may bus stop doon eh. Anong, parang supermarket yun. Nagsisale din sila madalas, ganyan. Spanish yung supermarket. Yung isa pa, yung malapit sa may... Ano yung hotel ito? Sheraton ba yun? Carrefour! Oo. Grabe doon pag nag-sale doon. Talagang, naku. Parang Black Friday yung dating, no? Hala, hindi ko na nabasa. Hintay lang ako nito. Ayan, may nagkukulita sa likod ko. Sorry po, sige. Correct, ubos pera. Alam mo, doon lang ako bumibili ng ng pambalikbayan, ganyan. Siyempre, alam mo na. Dati nakapunta pa ako ng Beach Dubai. Sa loob. Para mga yung tsaan nila doon, naman, Day to day! Alam na, quiet. Alam na. Yung murahin doon, no? So, let's look up for such players list, water supply. Hindi ko na alam parang pindot ako ng pindot. Katatapos ko lang kanina nung yung may Jade Chamber, yung cutscene. Ganda. Yung binasa ko talaga lahat ng sinabi nila doon. Exit permit must go to the nearest answers. Business premises safety certificates. Yeah. Exit na. Exit, tas yung isa, tas old. Saan nga ba sa city? Dera City Center. Nakakatuwa. Kami malapit kami sa Lahod din eh. Yung ibang mall yun. Maliit lang siya na mall. Dera City Center. Nakakatuwa, no? Kaya nasunod si Javi. Sino ba yun? Nakakatawa, no? Pagka yung mga sale doon. Nice naman. Okay. That is busy completing the quest. Naka na ba ako? Oo, okay na naman na. Happy! Oh, pumunta na kami kay GI eh. Adventurous food.
The key here is consumer psychology. Feel free to take a look around. New stock at Seagull.
Thank you so very much.
Nasaan ako? Bakit hindi sila mag-appear? Ang taray naman. Hey there.
Huh?
Pero ano, may bonsai sa taas eh.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Taas ng bahay, tapos yung paso ang laki-laki. Oh, there's something.
It was worth the trouble.
Uy. Wala tayo. Sige, kay Tipat na lang muna tayo kay Lola. Reputation. Tignan natin. Pero patas yan.
Hand it out.
Adventure rank reward.
Add astra. $35.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Yan na. May tipat na.
Children, come.
Oh, what is it, Gran?
Oh, no. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wild. That simply won't. Fortunately, did my friend? I will not go into too much detail. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using.
So, in the eyes of...
Oh, indeed, the but that's enough nostalgia for now.
That's right! Fine.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no... What's more, well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of... You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, but almost no one has been able... Even more difficult to find. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an adepti... Goodness knows if that...
Well, since you're an adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an
yes.
She counts?
Maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yenfei. Yenfei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her...
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension, before finally defeating an ancient god together with... A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right. right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get... You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's a...
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual.
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis. Anyway, let's not dwell on that. The chasm's been sealed off.
Is that so? Yanfei, are you sure you can't find...
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already.
Whoa, that's a...
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya Kruszel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal... He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite. So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me?
Wow, an Adeptus best we be a...
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
I should open a store. You can't beat the atmosphere here.
Hello, Mr. Kruszel.
Oh, good. Very good.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some smaragd...
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jade. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Chiao.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Chiao before. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is
guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear and...
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original...
In that case, might you know where Miss Chiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpin.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Kruszel. We'll...
You can't beat the atmosphere.
Food in town. So, are you buying or not?
Oh, whatever shall I... Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Miss Chiao? My associates and I are very interested in them.
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even... I spent so much money on them. My family is in the ore business, too. But business has been suffering ever since we now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around. So we've been having to... A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several more merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity. That's what the hairpins were for, to... Well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me, but now that I've lost the hairpins...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really?
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Chiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Chiao somehow.
May ako at kapatid mo.
True,
Kung gusto mo makiko-op.
I finished reading the contract. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states, and given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juchao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpin.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so whichever way you look at it, we've got to start...
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and however much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word, and now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any
Inabol ko
longer.
makapunta na sa Inazuma
I'll
account
go and
niya.
inform him.
Yes,
Nag-icon
legally
quest ka,
speaking,
okay.
it seems this... So hold on a moment.
What did I
Oh.
feel? My family has seen much jade pass through its hands.
Smooth to... No, it's nothing.
Ano ba kung icon quest? Oo nga, no? Parang bakit gano'n na go to the visual... Gano'n mo ako.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've
Hindi,
returned.
namali ako eh. Kay Tipat ito. World Quest.
You lost them?
I'm sorry. I'm
Mora! Do you have any idea what I had to... I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossel.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every...
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more...
Saka nga. Yung sasabing ano, dito ba yun? O hindi?
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you...
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental, and if mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his
Ay,
dirty
good
scam
night.
right to his face!
Pa ako po bukas. Tuloy po. PA. You're welcome. PA?
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it.
Ba't saan?
Then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone.
Sa hospital nga pala.
After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose enough. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be a...
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
You're welcome. Yan, sige. Meron pa bang biogesic niya? Charot. Sige. Good night.
For everything. Feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page and I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like that.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. And also, the idea of someone abusing the law to... But again, let's not dwell on this. Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to... If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been...
Why, hello there, honored customer. Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can...
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by...
A Snezhnayan merchant... I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that that was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation.
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no...
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that these two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an and I'm sure a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into...
All right, let's focus up.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature...
I wouldn't say there's been an incident. Just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell...
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Xingxi. She often...
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. As such, legal advisors...
So you help them make...
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized all the legal codices. You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like...
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then.
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you.
Have no further trouble. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I...
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Xingxi, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Xingxi. Now, could you let me...
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need.
The weirdo with the snake around his...
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement jadeite is once we have this final piece of evidence.
Okay, dun tayo kay Ichi.
To what do I owe the pleasure? And if it isn't Miss
No. I'm here.
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it. The Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind,
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it, but after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to...
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind.
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
You can't beat the atmosphere here and leave it.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation?
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please.
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind...
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake?
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does it... In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite.
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows...
Our second piece of evidence
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I...
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! What?
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you—
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were— You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yampy's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal but after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out. That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite. I kept the real Smaragdus jade. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell—
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could— If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that. However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fun—
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that grant—
Exactly. Even though the solution—
The right solution depends on your perspective. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low in Adeptus. Speaking of, Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by— The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to— In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit.
Bakit naglalak yung
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies.
Hindi ko pa kasi napupuntahan to.
Machine-infused water with ice is the most effective.
Ah, you've returned. Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Grant.
Oh, you. All right, then.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations.
Come now, child. Are you...
I'm leaving. I'm leaving!
That child. Yanfei might be... Liyue is not the same... All right, then. Let us...
Ooh, Paimon's so excited!
Family, take these blueprints with you.
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't...
Yay, may tipat na.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame P. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Hey! There's a perfect still. Oh, wait a second.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may... hang on a moment. What? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little...
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. You may leave all matters regarding the Your journey may be far, though it is the Adepti. Thus, you may consider me. Now, have you any blueprints on? As long as you have a blueprint, you can...
Blueprints?
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary material. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside.
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that this world is not a true one, after all.
A golden-eyed adeptus?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again. Well, let's not dwell on. If there's anything you would like to ask... Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment.
Create.
If you ever have any... Hindi. G. Yun pala. Maybe you're...
Yung mga batalyan.
If you ever have it... Silence Rim din. Nga. Sorry na.
Teka, check on. Baka mamaya Kala ko nakamute na naman ako eh. Mag-conquest na ako after nito. Ornament. Wallpaper company. Saan ako pwede dito? Pwede na nga natin ito si ano. Wala pa akong animal. Okay, ano pa? Kailangan.
Maybe you're not you. If you ever had.
Sabi ng bakit ha? Saka na. Okay. Monster. Parang kung beginner talaga ulit. Pagdating sa ano. Sa tipat. By the way, kung may mga friends kayo, i-invite nyo na na mag-subscribe. Yan. Sa labas. So, bibigyan na niya ako pang ano. Kailangan ko yata tapusin muna yung ano dito. Ilang ba ito? Over 9. So, isa na lang kailangan ko. Okay, dami pa. Ayot pa mag-open ito. Ano pa ba yung ito? Single player mode. Geo. Okay. Paano ka mga bolit to? Okay. Fishing. Okay. Paano nga ba yan? Start fishing. Uy, kukunin na nga yung ano, the catch. Ano nga ball ito? Ay, ito. Ayun.
So close, so close. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Okay. Ano kukunin ko doon? Guys, kukunin yung the catch. Ay, dito pa kukuha yun? Hindi ko pa kasi nakuha doon sa Europe ko eh. Doon pala yun.
Onwards. We have work to do.
So, inuzuma yun, pwede ka na mag-start. Okay. Ang dami kong gagawin. Oo nga. Kita mo naman, no? Ano, tignan mo naman progress ng ano natin. 88, 77, 82, ganyan. Super naghahabol, diba? Di ba pala na natin na-open to? Talaga ba? Open lang natin.
Snow. Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
Ay, meron. Ay, meron.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Kaya minsan din na ako masyado nag-livestream para ano ko. Ay.
Let's light it up.
Paano ko open na natin to? Yun na. Okay. Meron pa. Meron pa. Very good. Ayan. Ano pa? Ano nakapula na to? Claim. Tapos meron pa akong ganito. Unlock ba to? Hindi unlock ko dito. Ang dami. Sige, ipunin muna natin yun. Pagka yung tipong tapos na yung mga ano. Ay! 2, 6. Sobra. Yun lang. Kasi wala pa akong mapinuti ng artifacts eh. Nagbabase muna ako dun sa pinagagawa sa atin. Single player. Parang kumove on tayo eh. Alak mo yung isa-isa para makapag-ipon ka ulit ng keys. Ang alin, i-unlock. Hindi ka kasi
I still have a
keys
lot to do at the guild.
3 over 3.
How about you
nga.
take a rest while I go back?
Sige, unlock. Okay, tama nga naman. Oo nga naman. Kasi ito nakalock na to eh, no? Or unlock ko to? Ito ba dapat? Story. Oo nga, tama. Unlock muna, no? Ayun, nag-open na. Who is? Ito na. Oh no. Wait. Isa muna na ito. Story quest ka muna. Story quest. Ito. Sige. After nyo. Magano ako? Ano ba tawag dito? Isang Geo muna ako.
I am the man!
Okay. Doon.
Forth, my blade! Bam! Oh, coming through!
Over here! Everybody stand back!
A touch of frost.
Ano yung i-unlock? Puro story quest muna. Saka na darating yung simulation. Oo. Ayun nga kanina, natagalan nga ako doon sa sa Jade Palace. Ay, yung may cutscene. Grabe, ang ganda. Parang ngayon ko lang ulit napanood yun. Ay, mali yata yung pinuntaan. Tama. Laban-laban na sila doon sa taas. Yung J Chamber.
One with my blade.
Sarang na to. Yung kay yung after no kay Child, kasi kaka-open ko pa lang no ito Golden House. Tapos di ba yung parang yung floating Jade Chamber. Yun.
Let's roll. It's showtime! Liu Kang, swift and merciful.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Forth, my blade.
Okay, medyo naging silent tayo dito.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade. Attaboy! Spirit blade, attack!
I'm going in.
Bam! Who wants some of this? Cha!
Bilis! Ay, hindi ka bagalan. What do you expect?
Time for retribution!
Ay! Naku, di ba na naman?
Attaboy!
Ay, ayan, natapos din. Okay, confirm. Okay, chapter 70. Good night! Sige, sorry, di ako naka-help. Go lang. No worries. Clear 3 domains, mastery, talent. Okay, tatlo. Dominator of Wolves. Single, okay, Abyss. Naku. Forge 2. 4-star weapons. Forge. Okay, Ascend weapons to, Ascend 3 weapons to phase 3. Dami ko magagawin, sige.
Best flavor in the world? A sweet taste of victory. And that's what I've never spent a
Gusto mo
single
kompletuhin
more
natin yung ano?
on my snacks. I've won them all, fair?
Kompletuhin natin lang.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Flavor users. Ah, diba?
So sleepy.
And square.
Okay.
That's right.
Saan tayo? Story quest daw. Okay. Dito tayo. O, 34 ka na agad. Wala pang wakil. Gano'n kabilis, diba? Hindi, kasi tinutulungan niya rin ako eh. Okay. Ano ka namumula-mulang yun? 36, okay. Tagalin lang natin itong mga pula-pula. Okay. Ayoko na yung mga... Tapos, 3-5 stars agad, bongga. Oo nga, no? Oo. Ano, tatlo. Chong yun na nga main DPS ko eh. Wait until night. So, kailangan natin magano ng oras. Pero yung mga, ano, AR-50, ganyan, tagal na.
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window. And
Say what? What's up? What's up?
recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic.
The strongest? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch. Wow. But anyway...
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of mainstream opinion. One is the Dandelion Knight. The other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Paimon votes for you. But let's go into the tavern and talk to...
Oh, I do, but don't mind me.
So si Gina kasi ano to?
Take it back, Ellie. What'll it be today? The strongest fighter.
Huh. Paimon thought Bart... Exactly. That's what...
Eh, ano talaga
I have no involvement in it. But if you made me pick someone, I've heard some stories about him.
Mali lang talaga yung pag-ano ko pa.
There it is. The barman's... Speaking of the bit...
Hey, amigo, do you want to hear my latest composition? Huh? The most macho in months. She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole...
Holy...
I was hiding behind a... but... You want to know what I think? Maybe even the most powerful...
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean... No.
Hindi ko narinig.
It's a bard.
Nahirapan ako
Thank
kay
you, amigo.
Dino. Kasi parang ang bagal.
This girl, what's her name?
Niya para sa akin. Tapos...
I do not know her name. I do not
Ano
see
ba
her
tawag
often in
dito?
Mondstadt.
Kasi six-fingered kasi. Ano ba tawag dito? Parang nahihinaan ako sa kanya. O mali lang yung...
Doesn't sound like much to go on.
Yung pag-build ko. Yun na nga. Pag-build ang problema. Kaya titingin-tingin din ako sa
Hey,
Discord.
I'm doing some adventure.
You
want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all. Guildmaster Cyrus is...
Bloodthirsty beast? Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those? Yeah!
Oh, my friend. Why?
Mag-ano ko. So, gagawa ako ng weapon.
Hi. That would be Jean. Why? And she could... Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence. With nothing to do.
Tri-Seal World. Quest kasi yung deal.
Jean makes people... Meanwhile, this... was right about one thing. If everyone's got their own how are we ever gonna find out who... Eureka! Let's go see what Jean... Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Guess it depends if they counted all your... Don't worry, though. Paimon has full
Nakutukin.
Do you have, one of those...
Strongest fighter in Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant...
Oh, well that's... Paimon was hoping she would at least...
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city. If you are staying around Mondstadt, given your... well...
Awesome! After she beats the Abyss Order, she'll climb up that ranking table faster than she climbs up all those cliffs. Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious, but be careful out there.
Okay. Kita panty.
Are you alright?
Huh?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you.
Hey, look!
Explosions are sensitive for granted by raw. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be great because myself boom.
There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful.
Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules.
Survival?
Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. Ah, I forgot. My name is Klee. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helped...
Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so...
I heard it from Amber. But wait, no. There's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergent... The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods.
Did you say buried treasure? And seriously? Clay gets Six-Finger Jose's vote for strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Lost treasure is a big deal.
Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place.
Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily.
Come on, Miss Honorary Knight.
Okay. Lumabas ulit si Ito.
Can't catch me.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la.
Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy.
Leisure and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big sister to help me. I'm so happy.
Let the wind lead.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. I was born with a pure Yang spirit, meaning I have too much Yang energy. Apparently, it's so rare it only happens once every 1,000 generations or so. It means I repel all evil for miles around. Actually, that's a bad thing. I must be the only exorcist in history who can't get within 10 miles of an evil spirit.
We're here! This is the place! Look! This is where my huge treasure...
And where there's now a huge empty hole in the... It's an abyss mage! What's that?
My treasure!
What?
I see the little girl has brought a friend.
Hey, you! If you think...
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest.
Wait lang. Quest failed. Kailangan ng water.
We can do this! Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy.
We're here! This is... Look! This is where...
And where there's now a huge empty hole. It's an abyss. What's that? What?
I see the little girl has brought a...
Hey, you! If you think...
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft, and fluffy.
Game's up! Now...
Oh, you fool.
One with my...
Careful, Klee! Don't be drawn in by it! Abyss mages are the bad guys!
Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong.
Freeze!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Spirit blade!
But if we could just get him to give it back...
Where'd he go? The abyss mage! He just disappeared! What's going on? A gateway to a domain! The abyss mage must have snuck inside! Klee, do you need a... Why don't you wait here while we get your...
No! I'm coming with... It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back. Come on, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's go!
Grabe yung... Grabe tong batang to. Wala na.
La la la.
Ano natin baka mamaya mo.
La la la.
Swift and merciful. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Let's light it up.
Forth my blade.
Meron pa.
I'm going in.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
I swear by my sword.
A touch of frost.
Hingal. Lunod. Ano ba?
Forth my blade.
BTS. Barbar. Mamaya meron dito. Ay! Nahulog. Oh, dayo. Nahulog pa eh. Ano ba yan? Si Ninong nahuhulog pa.
Swift and merciful.
La la la.
Ayan mo pa.
Jumpy dumpty go. That really hurt. Ooh, yeah. Boing, boing, boom. Sparks and flash.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
forth! A touch of frost.
Go and blend!
Daya.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Go and blend!
Swift and merciful, from whence you came!
Blazing Delight!
You followed, but this is...
Oh, yeah? What?
Oh, the human proclivity to go. We learned that your little red friend had in a possession. The treasure is now your
No, wait! Don't touch!
Now, what have we here? A flame symbol.
Patay.
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dread. This is it. This time, I'm done for.
Hindi alam, natalo niya yung ano.
Wait! So Klee's treasure is a bomb? No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest Paimon for one is never... Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the night...
Magsusumbong lang tayo kay Jean. Dito kung may treasure ba dito? Dito ba tayo galing kanina? Okay.
I wonder what...
Ayan na. Pagkakalita na siya.
You're here too? Huh?
I broke...
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys. They hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Aha! That's it. They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors of just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and...
So...
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa! Miss Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too!
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except
what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't!
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
Something to mga mapansin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Screenshot nga lang.
Guess who?
That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please! Wait, no, I can't. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure. The version.
When you say
I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It'll look so cute. Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it.
Oh yeah.
If Jean was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot long.
Okay.
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Bakit ito hindi pa rin? Ayaw pa rin, bakit? Kailangan pa ako, kailangan pa ako tapusin.
Ride on wind and cloud alike.
And
oh, it's you! Over here.
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter.
Finally, I caught you. I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting...
Oh, so it's Jean
You are close with her. Well, I heard she has a lot...
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients.
What? No!
Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the hilly trails from the road to Springvale. Help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and...
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound is the Paimon way.
In for a penny? Pwede na ito.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude!
Help?
That's...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. Acting Grandmaster Jean After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of...
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder.
The Acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole... We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that...
Wow! How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you...
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. Although, I doubt the Acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Start quest kay Jean.
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What are you—
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in a I mean, little Princey.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house—
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But Sarah and Charles need our help urgently too. Let's go and see Jean.
You're on the way to see Jean?
Paimon thought you were looking for—
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously? You want Jean?
What's wrong with Jean's a really nice person? Please mention it to Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at
Mas ko pati ba ng paghahanap ng pusa?
Hey! Unbelievable! Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda.
Pati ba naman yung pusa?
Acting Oh.
Oh, it's our... How can I...
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch...
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will... accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay?
Sa cathedral talaga yung pagamutan.
How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on.
It's not a surprise, though.
Poor Jean. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Oh, you think so? I mean, she's the acting grade. So you know, it's not like this is a personal thing. It's just out of love for...
What's up with Barbara?
Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden.
That's a very good point, but...
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't... You should go and check in at the headquarters.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid...
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
Ang daming hindi ba tayo nasa na? sa Snail ba siya?
Mondstadt, welcome.
Specialty. This is the flower. Handmade by me as dragging. Okay.
Lamb pie! That's what I'll make tonight.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's
Ang dami na dadaanan. Good treasure.
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Barbados, guide us. Go as one. Going in.
One with my blade. Fourth, my blade. Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Ano yung muna natin? So,
It's a miracle. Get out of here. Go as one. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
ay, ano ba yun? Dun, 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 dun. Adventure. Number 6 sa Scaramouche. Ay, yung sa ano. Hindi yun makikita. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, we did it find and go. Saka dito. Kita na tayo kay Jean. Kung meron na naman dito. Yun na yung rooftop. Gusto natin. Ay, mga posters. Oh, alam na yan. Alam na ko saan yan.
I've been waiting for you.
Sexy.
I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of...
So courteous and polite.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing. But before we can discuss a reward, there are some things
Things like helping.
Right. I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's, so I am hoping that you can help. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personal.
You can flatter us all.
Oh, I have far more important.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you wanted.
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See.
Yeah. Clear them. Ano ba yun? Kabila.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Ayun. Kala ko no. Tatlo lang ba yan? Merchant's Billboard. Saan ba kayo yung dati?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Come take a look.
Ano nakita dati sa pang... Oh. Twinkling. Ay, nako.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
I'm positive that next time my boss, Master D-Luke, is here, he'll pick up the tab for you.
Sounds about right.
Go ahead and pick up some new pieces from ships.
Ah, okay. Tingnan natin isa. No, tingnan natin ito.
Take a look.
Venti.
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti! Have
me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains anemo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain anemo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. I'm sure there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him.
Mas tumutulong.
Wow, Prince is very keen. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. It must be difficult if you're anxious to. If you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake.
Prince should be somewhere.
Bakit siya natinaturo? Itong pusang... Eh, kiti. Ayun.
Prince! Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Look themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
What?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself.
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Now.
Got it. I'll set off right away.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly trails on the delivery route?
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something. Really? You don't mind helping? Oh, that would be wonderful. You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Yeah, well, those hilly trails are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure she can be trusted?
We're well past the...
A fight?
For this dish, we need 3 sweet... Okay, go and get ready. You...
Oh!
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers?
Submit.
Yep. Now, order number 7,
and so begins...
You did say you'd help... Any news on that sweet madame? 1 sweet madame... Since you cook so well...
Sticky honey roast?
That's right. A mainstay. The knights order it almost every time. Let me teach you the recipe for it.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy?
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the good hunter. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, It's been getting quite busy recently.
Sticky honey roast.
focusing on one sticky hunt.
Okay.
This is... Wow! Did you really cook this?
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you.
Okay. Last one kay Charles. Wala pa mga flower.
So this is...
Have you come to rescue me? And all the time I've been working at the winery, if you'd taken any long...
Fear not!
Just as well. And be careful with it. I'll be waiting up ahead.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack! Swift and merciful.
Let's dance.
Go and blend!
Force my blade.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Wind, hear me.
Go and splash!
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Go and blend!
Go, Barbara, go!
Force my blade.
Everybody stand back!
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time. Thank you. I'll put in a good word for you with the jet.
Think we're finally finished with the commit. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the.
Nagigil ka na matapos na yung mga story.
Hi, Barbara. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Oh, it's nothing. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her
That's great news!
But she just left the cathedral. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's
Where?
Oh, that huge tree Jean goes there whenever she feels...
Barbara, that's some pretty
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about.
Don't worry, we'll take...
Great!
Sabi nila, ito, kung nasan si Jean, doon ka daw mag-wish. Kasi makakuha mo daw siya doon. Ano mga flower dito?
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits, but I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lion Fang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your...
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lion Fang Knight.
Oh, you too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lion Fang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor, inheriting both these, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Paimon thinks so.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the map.
How did they know about Jean's choosing this moment to strike?
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No.
Jean...
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major...
Fine, but
Thank you.
Bilis niya. Hindi kumakanan. Ano ba yan? Double G. Kaya tita, hindi yan.
Are you hurt? Ugh, darn him and his...
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last... Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to...
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Thanks, you're amazing.
So, walang ano. Kala ko may cutscene pa na animation or something. Wala ko naintindihan. Kakalita kasi sa base. Dito. I-check lang natin baka mamaya meron eh.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Very good. Dito, baka meron dito.
From whence you came, one with my blade.
Let's dance! Let's light it up!
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade, attack!
Go and blend!
Okay.
Let the show begin.
Wait, hear me.
I'm going in!
Forth, my blade.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. But let me deal with you myself.
Swift and merciful.
Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance!
Tingnan natin ang Skyward Blade. Okay. Screenshot. Artifacts mo. Braveheart. Energy Fury.
Forth, my blade! Very blade! Attack!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Submit for judgment!
Okay, finish.
Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you...
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again.
Okay. Mamadali. Laki din. Yeah.
Master, you finally returned.
Swan, were you waiting for me?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... Okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but...
Huh? Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not... It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things on...
Well, Swan was clearly agitated.
Wow.
Mondstadt. Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
Ay, celebration.
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this. See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself. So relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin!
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am.
Uh-oh, it's...
I want to thank you again. Either way, it is good to be, and it...
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lionfang. The Lionfang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for, but it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future. A future belonging. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the...
Yay, tapos na. Tapos na. Punta na ba ako dito? Hindi pa. Taas na pala. Okay. Para hindi na ito nabawasan.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Ba yan?
Yeah, you nearly got him. You made that look easy.
Laya.
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch. Yeah, you nearly got him. Whew, that was a tough fight. Steady now, it's the final stretch. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Ano ba't ganyan? Ano?
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Okay.
Another meaningless day.
The pitch-black whale inhabiting Leo.
Pwede mo kasakay. Ito ba yung sisla ito? Hindi pa papasukin. Ay, ulog. Ba't ba ako dito? Ano sa isa? Yun. Hindi kaya. Ano ba dito? Okay, energy. Stamina. Sa taas. Hey! Ano? Okay. Mali. No. Oh. Hindi ko mabit.
I ride on wind and cloud alike. Huh?
Hindi. Malalaglag. Ano ba? Ay, hindi. Yung traveler. Yan pala.
There's still a long road ahead.
Oh, nakakit sarili kong bato. Ang bato yun. Goran. Okay, konti na lang.
All tasks have been handed out.
Ayaw ma-open yung ano eh.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Off we go! I'm going in!
Swift and merciful.
Okay. something dito kanina na wala. Oo.
Submit for judgment. Forth, my blade.
I swear by my sword. Drop.
Question mark. Ano ba yan? Okay. So, ano pa ganun? Dito. Red, ano ba tawag dito? Yung mamahalin yung ganun sapatos, yung kulay ilalim. Lubutang, ganun yun ba yun? Lubutang. Doon sa nag-gigil. Dito?
Spirit Blade, attack!
Everybody stand back.
Submit for judgment.
Hey, good night. Kamusta yung icon quest mo sa kapatid? Ako patapos na rin ako. Babawas lang ko ng mga world quest. Ano dito daw? Ito. Hindi ko din natapos. Kasi nag-farm pa ako kay Eton. Nice. Giant triple slash. Dash right in the middle, follow the road. So flashing with the path in the sight of this. Eto.
Rumble apart! Let's light it!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
This was well done.
One with my blade!
You need to hurry up. This was
Drop!
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
right.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's end this quickly.
Barbados, guide us.
This isn't good. No problem.
Starball!
Spirit Blade! Let's
Shake!
Okay, dig.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits. A touch of frost!
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this.
Let's light it up!
Let's move.
One with my blade!
Stay right.
Submit for judgment! Force my blade!
Everybody stand back! Go as play!
Swift and merciful!
I guess this is it.
What a pleasant surprise.
From whence you came! Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Let's light it up! Go as one!
Forth my blade!
Starball! Go as one!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Oh, yes, yes.
They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape. Still, this time is different. Oh, Traveler.
Huh? Ganyu, what
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoard.
Yes.
But we recently received
2 big-time treasures?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something that... You are correct. She's the head of the Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her ex...
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered, despite how dangerous that makes it, they have already...
To this end?
Grand Thief?
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Teyvat Travel Guide, then. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had...
With the major changes in but anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is... So, I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this...
Oh.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member.
This money will invest it.
Adventurer, think you can last a round? Not yet.
I swear by my sword!
Swift and merciful.
Drop!
Submit for judgment.
Starfall!
A touch of frost. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Huh?